Recording. Okay. Where did we pick up? That is right. Back to boxing. So much boxing. So much boxing. Never enough boxing. I'm the greatest boxer. I could beat Mike Tyson. Except not really. Don't fight me, Mike Tyson. I'm just a baby boy. Okay, I'm done. Hell yeah.
Yagami.
Huh?
どうも。
Fighting him again?
いや。なるほど。
Hey Philly, how we doing?
八神。
Just the thought process here. Yeah, I had a match coming up. So I needed to put on some weight. I'm just like, oh, you're stronger because you're fatter now. Uh-oh. Obviously, I joke with saying the fatter part. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's weird. You know, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Imagine Mike Tyson at his peak, but he also liked fast food. Make him heavier. Make Mike Tyson heavier. He would have been deadlier. He would have been deadlier. Make that man 300 pounds. He would have been deadlier. He wasn't Okay, let me check. How much did Tyson weigh in his prime? Holy shit! He averaged 220. Oh fuck, I wasn't even paying attention. I was too busy reading. Flab was not his style, correct. But I'm just saying, just imagine him 80 pounds heavier. I wonder, how heavy was Andre the Giant? Holy. Brother was 520. Okay, so never mind. I was gonna say imagine him heavier. Brother's kicking my ass. I'm being little broed here. Yep, I'm restarting this. It's not that I'm not trying to take an L, it's that I'm trying to go through this as quickly as possible. Fucker, what the hell? What do you mean that one punch counted as 3 hits? One punch counted as 3 hits. Plus I saw the punch ticks, like, punch, tick, tick, tick. Like, what the fuck? Man. Butterbean. That sounds like a dish. And it just pulled me to a recipe for butter beans. For lima bean. No, pulled me up to lima beans. Okay, I see him. Okay. Eric Esch. How notorious was he in the ring? Like I said, if you... The shape of your gut does not mean how fit you are. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. Cause like, brother dodges, and I'm not given chance to. Okay. So I'm supposed to have a skill that counters an attack like he punches me while I have my guard up, and then I punch him back. That's not happening. It happened once. It happened once. A singular time in all of that. I don't think there is a skill that cancels that out. Like, I know you said it as a joke, but it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibilities for it. And I'm already fucking in the fucking red. What the hell? What the hell? It's just like, the difficulty curve just spiked. What the fuck? Okay. I'm curious how to beat Chizuru the second time. Not from Sekiro. Fucking somebody on GameFAQs asks the question, and then the first response is, haven't reached that part yet, but have you tried using the snake-style counter mechanic? Like, motherfucker, are you... If you don't know what the fuck they are talking about, literally just don't say anything. Like, you can't use snake style in a boxing fight because you're forced to use boxing. He hits way too fucking hard. He hits way too fucking hard. That singular punch took down an entire eighth of my health. And that was just a normal jab. That wasn't like his heat attack. Are you done countering yet? Because every single Every single fucking punch I threw just then was countered. It was countered. It was dodged and countered. What the fuck do you... Goku. He's Goku. He is Goku. Goku. Hey, it's me, Goku. You know that Goku? That's Goku. The bam, 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 that's Goku. Pixie, I'm gonna send you something that is probably your face right now. But yeah, Philly, I've never played a boxing game, but at the same time, for going around the ring like that for a stamina bar, that sounds like a terrible idea. So, a different forum. It's telling me essentially these stuff. Yeah. Oh, at low health or blah 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 during EX boost. Okay, cool. So I have to make it to EX boost. Ugh, that's so fucking stupid. Also, I didn't take you for a boxing fan, Philly. That single hit did so much damage, and it's not even his big attack. Hey Michael, how we doing? I'm starting to treat this like a Dark Souls game. Have you noticed I'm doing better? I'll read what you said in a second, Michael. I'm currently fighting for my life. Oh. We're playing a few Pokemon games? Hell yeah. Which ones? Are they the legal Pokemon games? Stay the fuck down, please. Fuck. You know, that's one Pokemon game I never got around to finish, is Scarlet and Violet, not to mention Sword and Shield. Never finished them. Haven't even started Arceus. Oh, fuck me. Hell yeah, Philly. That's actually pretty awesome. I've never been big on boxing myself. But like, I'm always just a fan of fighting styles. Like, at the beginning of this, like, side quest, I said that boxing is cool, boxing is neat. Would be able to be a boxer, because I would have a habit of using my feet. Because at this point, karate is ingrained in me to a muscle memory level. So like maybe kickboxing. And maybe MMA. That quick snap around is bullshit. What did this fucker eat to make him more of a pain in the ass? And down I go. First time in a while for that. Fuck! What do you mean? It's like sometimes, it's like, oh, you're punching this way, and then you're switching it up. Oh, I guess I'm moving along with your button inputs. What do you mean? What do you mean? I squeak like this because I'm still tired. But what the fuck does this mean? What is this? What do you mean? What do you mean it was a total KO? I was mashing the fucking A button. You. Avoid the C word. Avoid the C word. I was doing so good. I was doing so good, and he was one punch away. But this game has little dick syndrome and wants me to fucking suffer. Yay! We're dodging everything today! I'm not avoiding it on your behalf, I'm avoiding it on someone else's behalf. I'm trying to tone it out of my vocabulary for a member of my D&D group. Yeah. You gotta play peekaboo with this fucker? Is that the point of this dude? Like, Billy, I'll have you know, you'll be proud of me that I've learned some boxing terms like peekaboo and outboxing or swarming or something. I know at least the existence of the words, and I'm not gonna fucking win it all this time. I'm not risking a complete fucking KO on this. Again. Gotta love that. The A button means dodge, Yagami. The A button means dodge. It doesn't mean walk into it and take it to the fucking face. You goddamn imbecile. Fuck these controls. Fuck. I know I have better reflexes than this game is telling me I'm inputting it in this game. That's stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I mean, there's always the tried and true cut. Hey! Hey, I'm pressing A! I apologize for crashing out, but you have to understand. When you press a button, you assume the button's supposed to work. I said A. I said A. Yagami punched. Yeah, okay, so when I dodged and hooked that time, Yagami hooked with his left hand instead of what would have hit with the right hand. I fucking hate the combo inputs. Can't get him this time. Gotta fucking reset because the game is fucking stupid. Goddamn 1mm defeaters out here. So many PEDs that got a tiny dick to make yourself feel better. But guess what? Your dick was tiny to begin with, so it went from smaller than average then to micro penis. So joke's on you, you made it fucking worse. Stop dodging my shit! He had way too much health, and I had way too little health. I don't know how Clamp and Cartographer would be insults. Is that saying someone should get lost? Hey! Why did that do so much damage? Why does that do so much damage? That was like half of my fucking health from 2 fucking hits. What do you mean he snapped around like that? Why did he snap 360 around when I'm not allowed to fucking do that? Gen 4 is where I started. Gen 4 is my favorite. I'm just wondering if gear. I looked up just in case the gear that I have equipped for anything affects. You know, I might ask Fanto, because nothing's helping me here. Messaging Fanto is a slight rant. I'm so mad. Thanks, Fanto. You just gotta mash for your life and win. That's what he sent me. Fuck. Stay the fuck down. Stay the fuck down, for the love of God. No, he got back up. Don't fucking lie to me, Todoroki. Shut the fuck up. You gonna let me dodge anytime soon? So much fucking roll! What do you mean that went through my guard? Yay, we're on even ground, just where I want to be with him. Why does he get to do that? Why does he get to do that, but not me? I've gotten all the skills so far. Please stay down. My God. I'm not excited for the final boss of this minigame. Thank you, Pixie. I very much appreciate the bits. Alright, alright. Now I'm calm.
Nah.
Oops. My wrists fucking hurt. Hurts more than when I masturbate. Did I just need to walk out, walk in? Okay.
八神
えなあ
Oh, fuck me.
はいやいや
バカ野郎
Oh shit, he's got the Yakuza clothes.
え
Have I tried an ergonomic solution? I mean, yes, I have. I actually just applied some biofreeze to my wrist, just so it doesn't start actually start hurting.
殺せ
Ugh. I'm not excited for this fight. Billy, what do you mean? Please, Grok, translate that. Oh, he has immaculate guard. He's a peekaboo fighter. Right, Philly? and so and Sakuma is just I love that Sakuma's filling in the role for this. I hate your face. Okay.
一丁やるか
What I really think I need to do with Todoroki is let him throw punches so I can counter them. So I can punch him while he's not particularly guarded. That would have been a great combo if I was an inch closer. Come on. Try it. When drive was useless or something? Welcome in, Sector. You missed me crashing the ever-loving fuck out. It is the most I've ever crashed out all at once. Come on, old man. Come on, old man. I learned my lesson. Knocked him down before it went to round 3, and that was the first knockout. Well, knockdown of this entire match, which is fucking nuts. At least it's still better than fucking Chizuru. Well, guys, how bad would you guys say was my crash out? Wow! It wasn't as bad as I thought. You know, that does make me glad, because I thought I was being very repulsive. So, basically what happened for context for you, Sector. You see striped shirt in the background there, one with the ponytail? He came back for round 2. Except, he's like, oh yeah, I put on some weight. And he became a fucking asshat of a fight. And a lot of button inputs weren't button inputting because I don't know. I had to literally treat it like Dark Souls. Fold. That's right. Pixie, that's unfortunate. Oh, Philly. There are 2 viral moments of that guy. The other one was about how I think he was on a date with a chick or something. There are two separate occasions with the guy. One happened like a year later. The other time, I think he was stood up and he blamed it on people being, blamed it on women only caring about tall guys and blah 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 blah. Just like, what the fuck? Hold on. I wonder if I can find the other one for you. Donut short guy. First 2 things that came up. Second time. No, that didn't. It wasn't about a donut shop, it was about a bagel. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, this is the crime desk, so maybe You're great woman. Why is that? Man did not pay for his bagel. One of the comments in this video. You shorted me $1. You're short by $1, sir. What the fuck did you just call me? Bagel short guy crash out. Second crash out. Oh, we have a name for him. Oh, it is unfortunate that we know his name. Okay. I can't find the exact second one, but I think Moist Critical covered it when it happened years ago. But my favorite donut Man, I don't know. Dunkin's seasonal donuts are fucking bangers. I remember the let's see. The brownie batter, that's what it's called.
そうだ
Yeah, he Yeah, exactly. Like yeah, sure there are some shallow women who say if you're shorter than 6 foot, don't talk to me. Like, okay, fine, skip.
ああ
And I say this as a guy who occasionally goes on the dating apps for whatever reason. And it's just like, y'all people are fucking stupid.
八神だ
Jelly donuts, are you talking about Boston's? Or are you talking about eclairs?
分かった
Both? Yeah, that makes sense. Master of Deception. Yeah, that is a mood. Fucking Michael. But yeah, Philly. It's just like... Oh boy, what happened, Pixie? Ooh, glazed cinnamon. Sounds so fucking good. See, I'm just a fat ass by nature, so I like any kind of donut. I'm less partial towards the jelly-filled. Mostly cause, like, you put something with that's chocolate frosted in front of me, and I assume it's gonna be, like... Improved AI captions. Fuck off. Like, captions and translations, if you're doing captions, if you're doing AI for captions of any kind, please, please, please also include the fact that you people combed over the subtitles as well. I do not know the difference between closed captions and subtitles. Does closed captions entitle the fact that it's lively typed? Because if I remember correctly, there was actually some closed caption recently on Fox. They're going back to basic closed captions. That's funny. See, the only thing I like about ChatGPT is if I type into Google a question, I won't be able to find the answer. But if I type it into ChatGPT, it'll show me a first few results of essentially things to look up, and then I take those options and then put those into Google. That makes sense, Pixie. But yeah, no, there was one. Fox News was doing essentially a live closed captions where Trump said something, but the person typing the subtitles / closed captions typed in a different version of the word. I don't think it was this word in particular, but it might have been. But it was like, for example, miner. During his speech about, I love miners, he was talking about coal miners. However, whoever was doing the closed captioning typed MINOR, and then in real time, you watch them backspace MINER. And this was Fox. This was Fox. Ugh.
なあ。わかった。
That's funny. I was not paying attention to that. I bet the dude's name was Freud. Yeah, I keep on subtitles even though I watch anime in English dub. Son of a bitch. Always get me with that one. But yeah, the next fight in the boxing minigames is the final boss. And I'm not excited for the final boss.
ああ。
Alright, y'all, we have to dress up. Do we dirty clothes? Work clothes? Ninja outfit? Bartender? Pilot? Or vampire? Again. Because the past 2 times I've been going as the vampire. So do we change it up in the other ridiculous outfits? Already we have a difference of opinions, or different of suggested vampire. That's 2 for vampire. Pixie, what are you thinking? Let's go. You know what? Vampire. Vampire's too fucking funny. Now I'm good and looking good and anonymous. I definitely won't stick out like a sore thumb.
Na.
Give him some of that nap time. This is just chloroform. Probably one of my favorite comedy sketches.
お。
あ
But it.
えまさか
え
ケイヤ
なあ。ああ。まさか。
そや
Damn. They got paid to lose. Oh, the game was rigged from the start. So he never actually had a good fight. So the reason why he was fighting all of his past opponents to actually beat them was to actually beat them in in not a fair match by any means, but like in a non-set up match.
強くならなあかんのやケイヤ
Because now he's not sure if he's strong enough to beat his father.
強くならなあかんのや
なあ。
おなんやで
なあ。
わかった
八神さん。
なあ。
え
So, in order for him to stop fearing boxing, we have to teach him what it is to have fun while boxing by boxing him and beating him. But if you start to beat him, he starts getting out of control and not having fun boxing. So how do you teach somebody who's super fucking strong when he's afraid the joys of boxing by boxing him? That's the lot. Like, you. I know that's a. Y'all see the problem?
八神貴様
And now I've learned every boxing move. At least all that I can from that list. Because then there's all of this as well. Yeah, this is the final boxing match. Wish me luck, fellas.
はい八神さん
押し切り
オーナー行くで
I won't skip the intro for this one. Optimistic trainee. And he's the scariest motherfucker in this. What do you mean? Huh? That was the final boss. What? Of the boxing minigame, that was the final boss.
なあおい押し切り
ぶっ壊せ
Uh-oh.
マジで
ケンヤ
いや
Oh, Giratina. I feel like Giratina has the most fucked up lore. I don't know his lore, but I'm going to guess he's fucked up.
なあ
ぶっ壊せ
Okay, so now we actually... Now we're into the final boss. Oshikiri. Unhinged trainee. Now I'm scared. He's not taking damage. No, he's just not taking much damage. Hey, Wes. Wisp, I'm always questioning life, don't worry. Fuck. What's your good insult? I'll take a look at your fucking gunpla. Oh, you're gonna give me your shining finger? Oh. I have not. Really? Why aren't my punches connecting when I dodge? There we go. Motherfucker! What was that dodge? What do you mean? That slow motion just then was because I successfully dodged it. Yet in the middle of the successful dodge, the punch connects. And I take full damage. Yay! What do you mean? What? Oh, no, instant lose because fuck you. Dodge, punch over his head, punch over his head, punch over his head. Love it, love it, love it. What do you mean I have to take account for his fucking height? Stupid ass game. Worst ass minigame of all time. He just did it again. I just swung over his head. He wasn't even ducking or anything. I just swung over his head. I'm gonna name him Zhao. His name is Zhao from now on. That is a Genshin joke, if any of you have ever... I can't even restart the fight. I'm stuck here until I win. Thank you, Wisp. I'm glad you understand. Zhao is, I think, Mandarin for short, but fucking, it's also a thing to call someone little. For example, in Zenless Zone Zero, the character Shunguang likes to be called Xiaoguang. Did you take your meds today, Wisp? Is that what I'm guessing? I'm well aware that Freminet is not free-to-play friendly. He was okay for free-to-play. When he came out, but yeah, no. I am so glad that I applied Biofreeze to my wrist, because now it's not hurting as much. I'll get that in a second, Wisp. I'm a little busy. I'm just trying to survive at this point. And hope that there's a cutoff round. I'm holding on for dear fucking life. Thank you for the lurk, Wisp. What do you mean? Like, perfect dodge, punch in the face. Like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm gonna go down, and there's no stopping him. What do you mean I blocked that? My guard was up. Yay! Blocking is so useful in this minigame. Oh, how much you guys want to bet that I'm gonna be fully knocked out? Oh, surprising! Stop blocking everything. Stop it. Fuck! What do you mean? I put my guard up for that. I won? I'm glad that there was a cap to that. Oh, I think that was a cheese win, but a win's a win. A win's a win. What can I say, fellas? A win is a win.
ぶっ壊せ。
なあ。ボクシングで全力で俺にかかってこい。
すまん。
Gotta love the touching of the gloves. Oh, fuck. Alright. So, normal fighting Oshikiri normally. I love that Kento is filming now that Kenya's out of his rage. Me freaking out and struggling for my life again and freaking out, crashing out in a minigame. Tree. Gundam! Tree, like, Sector, you are one thing about bringing something irrelevant up, but then there's Tree. Tree being like, here's my hyperfixation right now, again. Did I ever tell you about my hyperfixation, fellas? My hyperfixation, fellas. It's the contradiction is funny to me. Ah, shit, my wrist. Of course there'd be a third fucking phase. Please stay down. Oh, fuck me. Wisp, you mentioned random things, yes, but it's not to the scale of Tree and his hyperfixation. I'm in my refractory phase. Christ. Yeah, so far this round feels like a normal match, which I love. Like, first round felt too easy because you can tell that Oshikiri was holding back, trying not to go into a rage. Then, second phase, he flies into that rage, and he becomes extremely difficult. Phase 3 just feels normal. It feels like a normal boxing match. It doesn't feel like I'm fighting for my life. I feel like I'm just having a fun challenge. Like this match in particular, this round, this third phase, is probably the most fun I've gotten out of this minigame. Motherfucker, block like a mother. Ah, one hit, he's one hit, he's one hit. He's one hit, champs. And he folds like a pancake. Oh, that is rough, Pixie. But you know what? At least the kid's in bed. God damn my wrist.
八神さん、ボクシングってこんなに楽しいもんやったんやな。
Philly, it depends on the
気づかへんかったんやろ。
depends on the flavor of the slushy.
ケンヤ
押し切りなあ
感謝する。ああ。八神。
ん
There's some fucking weirdos here. All right, time to beat up some sons of bitches. Rating Todoroki Boxing Gym. Fucking ass.
Yeah.
Who in the blue fuck are you? I'm gonna say that from now on. Well, occasionally. Really, Todoroki? Like a pancake? Come on. Well, at the same time, Pixie, he could have, he could be in Papa Bear. He could be a Papa Bear about it.
Oi! Oshikiri.
せやな。
You know,
からでも来な。
it'll only be cool if I this fight would only be cool if I switched to boxing fighting style. And the controls are almost the same. Like, instead of the, instead of grabbing with B or circle, instead it's a hook. Oh. Yeah, boxing style, now that I've upgraded it a lot, feels so good.
こりゃ面白い喧嘩だ。
なんや本田藩もう始まっとるやないかわし
親父。
久しぶりやなケンヤえらい探したで母ちゃんと突然逃げよってほんまびっくりした
Oshikiri!
おっと
I was hoping it would have been a subversion of expectations with this, but no.
真っ最中みたいだからな
He's still gonna be a prick.
なんで押切不動なんかと。
不動さん俺がやってる格闘大会でケンヤ君が優勝した話聞いたらしくてな遊びに来たんだよついでに大会にエントリーしてくれたんだがあのおっさんめちゃくちゃ強くてな近江連合が解散しちまってちょうど暇だったみたいだし新京浜同盟にスカウトしたってわけだ
Have a good night, Michael. Thank you for stopping in.
さておしゃべりはここまでだ八神さん喧嘩しようぜケンヤお前にはたっぷりお仕置きせなあかんな二度とわしから逃げようやなんて思わんように後ろ今さら親父面するんじゃねえああ
なんやお前。こっち来て友達ができたみたいやな、ケンヤ。てめえ、よそ見してんじゃねえぞ。お、全然あかんな。
親父。
ケンヤ、わしと来い。わしは新京浜同盟のケツ持ちになる。お前はわしを手伝うんや。東上会も近江連合もなくなってもうたからな。わしらが帰る場所が必要や。
Kick his ass.
お前はわしには逆らえへん。勝てへん。ボクシングなんか習っても無駄や。だがわしと一緒に来ればお前は裏社会で活躍できる。せやからケンヤ、わしと一緒に来い。お前の力を有効活用するんや。
ケンヤー、ダメ、あなたじゃ無理。
ケンヤ、ダメだ。行くんじゃねえ。全部奪われちまうぞ。お前がここで築き上げてきたもの全部。せっかく八神のおかげで死ぬことができたんだろう。人を壊すためではない力の使い方を、スポーツとしてのボクシングの楽しさを。
おっちゃん。
だとれ。
おっちゃん。
押切、轟の言う通りだ。このままじゃお前は一生親父の道具にされちまうぞ。そんなんでいいのかよ。自由を勝ち取るはずだったんだろ。ボクシングもっとやりてんだろ。
ボクシング。
まさか俺に逆らう気ちゃうやろな。
親父、あんたにはついていかん。
Kick his ass.
あんたとは一緒にいかん。もう何も奪わせへん。あんたなんかには奪わせへんわ。
いっぺん死なな。わからんようやな。
離せ。押切、いけるか。
ああ、もう逃げん。俺にはボクシングがある。
よし、行くぞ押切。
おう。
痛いか。そ
You
も
want
悪く
to.
ね
しゃあない。ひとまずおとなしゅうなるまで。芝居たるか。
The tag team match. Gonna take out the small fry first. You know, one boxing that would actually scratch the itch and get, you know, drunken boxing is what I'm getting at. Not so that I can drink, but no, because drunken boxing looks fun. It looks like a fun fighting style. Try me, bitch. I was too slow. I'll just do this again. What do I gotta do? Drunken boxing. Oh, armored boxing! Like the medieval knights who just decided to throw the Renfair dudes who, instead of just decide to drop their weapons and instead fight with their fists. That looks so fun. I want to do that so bad. Yeah, I want to do that so bad. That looks so fun. Run your fucking mouth.
そんな脅しもう聞かんわ。
Hell yeah, kid.
押切不動。あんたは息子を恐怖で縛り付けてきたんだろ。あんたに逆らうことがないようにな。だが、こいつは強くなった。もうあんたのことなんか怖くないようだぜ。
せやな。やってみたら意外とちょろかった。
クソガキだ!
Like a fucking lawn chair.
ボクシングや。
何?
俺にはボクシングがある。だからあんたに教わった人をぶっ壊すための技術なんてもう必要あらへん。
積み乗りやって死ねや!
親父、二度と俺の前に姿を見せんといてくれ。
絶対だ!
Hell yeah. A lot of money from that, too.
ありがとう。
ああ、
いいよ。
Grab his dick and twist it! Good old dick twist! You know this is boxing, right?
ケンヤ。
これはプロボクサー新人テスト申請書。
来月貴様は17歳になる。プロライセンス
Hell
テ
yeah,
ストを
kid.
受けられるとした。俺の応援はしておいた。お前にその気があるなら受けてみないか。
おっちゃん、ええんか。俺なんかがプロになって。
ああ 貴様は自分の中の恐怖と衝動を克服した。
Billy, wasn't that in the best pro shop pyramid?
羽ばたけ。プロの世界に。
Like, isn't that where that match took place?
俺ボクサーになるわ。
天沢
Alright, so what do we learn about the professor from him?
ねえ、
せやな。
八神さん。
Oh, he wanted Kenya to be an enforcer of some kind.
ということは。
Oh, that's interesting, Pixie. I just unlocked the technique Twisting Viper. Let's see. Let's check this. Cool. Boxing gym is done. All that's left is the biker gang, and I will be right back because I need to empty my bladder. Christ, you degenerates. But I was just thinking, there's this one dude. Hold on, a better start would be... there's this stuntman that posts stuff on, like, Reels and TikTok and whatnot, who does, like, stunt martial art, performing martial arts, and it's typically, like, either with swords or martial arts, and so usually he's got a partner with him. One of them is someone his size and weight class. One of them is a blonde chick that's very lightweight speed wise, and then there's this one dude that he has on for most of his partnered performances, who is this old this I don't want to say older, but he's like he looks to be late 30s, and he's like heavy set, but he doesn't move fast like the main guy does, but he still reacts at the same speed, and I find him to be fucking awesome. And I'm just thinking to myself, if I get back into martial arts, I want to at least be like that guy. Let's see. Let's see. No, not Steven Seagal. Nope. Found him. Well, at least found the main guy. Okay, so his name is Dance 10 Fiction, I guess. Let me see if I can't find one with the guy I'm talking about. Oh no. Let's see. Did you do a video with Maiden, Ohio? No, that's just somebody who has the same build as Maiden, Ohio. Ah, found him. Am I sure that was him? Yeah, found him. Let's see. Boop. Boop? Boop. Okay.
Hey, you're not me. For you, balance is key.
Obviously, this guy here. The guy in the green is who I'm talking about.
Best out of 3.
Hey, want to fight strong bladers? I know just the place.
Yeah, these guys in general are really cool, but if I get back into martial arts, I want to at least be able to seem like the guy in green here, because being able to move like that, like not even needing to move every part of your body fast, no, just having a good reaction timing. That is all I wish for. Function over flashy. Alright, now it's time for the more lower key minigame. Which is ironic because it's called, it's the death race. The irony. I think out of... This one was fun. This one was okay, shorter. The esports and the photography were short as and casino were all short as fuck for me to not remember exactly what I learned from them. Skaters I almost crashed out on. Boxing I did crash out on. Robotics I crashed out on. Girls Bar, it was fun. Dancing, I like rhythm games. Biker Gang, okay, that's a good middle point where I'm stimulated but also not crashing out. I think I went too far. I missed. Son of a bitch.
Nah. Hmm?
Like I'm some background character, because you are. Oh, good on you for having a pink bike, my guy. At least I think that's pink. Oh, wow. I see they employ everybody's tactics. I thought I was out of range of that. Just as I let go of the guard. Three more guys. Two more guys. One more guy. I need to pay attention to that. Fuck, I missed. Whoops. Damn it, stay behind me, damn you. Oh, that was so close. Yosha. Oh, shit, here we go again. Who needs ninjas in modern time? Hey Yamada, it's O Yamada. That's funny.
わかった。はい。もちろんです。お願いします。ん？
I just had a stupid thought. So, we were talking about Ren Fair boxing. And my immediately, and here I am doing this motorcycle minigame. And thinking to myself, oh, what about jousting on motorcycles? Like in the Scooby-Doo movie. Y'all know that scene, right? When Freddy gets on a fucking motorcycle and jousts. But then I realized, yeah, that'd be way too fucking dangerous. That'd be way too dangerous. Aw. This is Duo.
スオ君。スオ？八神さん。はあ。
So Suo's just a model student, and behind the scenes, he's the biker gang leader.
Eh? そうなんです。なるほど。 ほど。ええ。残念ながらそうなんです。なるほど。八神さん。はい。ええ。
Let's see about upgrading the other bike. See if I can't up the performance on that one. Because this one's having performance issues. Just, well, is lower on performance than I want it to be. Giggity. And now I don't have more money to put in, so let's compare. You know what? Let's try it. I'll still do it.
よろしく。
Him? Oh my god, it's Kim from Kamurocho!
いやいや。
He's he's literally down the main street from the Millennium Tower. He's literally like in between Yagami's office. Like, I'll go to the place next time we have to go to the office. But like, this is the dude that's in between Yagami and the Millennium Tower. That is funny. 1 sec, I'm just clearing up some tabs. Freeing shit up. Do I have Natsu? I don't have Natsu. You know, I'm curious. Okay. I had to look up a friend of mine's following because I was curious because he's been doing it a bit. He's been doing really good lately. There's a biker gang community for retired adults.
The 神のキム。
マジで。
Okay, now he has a pink bike. Okay, the other one had a gray bike. I'm only learning now that there was drifting, and that the drifting boosts my boost gauge. Whenever I discover last minute, like towards the end game, that I've had a skill an entire time, it feels like the ankle weight's coming off. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, you boosted last second, and my fucking gut dropped. I almost said balls. That happened over 15 years ago. Oh, jeez. Well over 15 years ago at this point. Him, just please go home.
Na. So. Oh. えああ
He's doing therapy. That's what that was. That was just therapy. Oof. Poor Suo.
Oi! Oi! はごめんそうおいなあわかったいいかえだがなヤガミッチおうよろしく
Let's do this. Oh god. I figured he'd have the chain gun on it, the miniguns on his bike. This entire final faction has been all three factions. That means their bikes are going to be durable as hell, isn't it? This one felt good. That is such a satisfying sound. And I win. Now all that's left is Suo. Like I said, this minigame not gonna really crash out in. It's caused me trouble a few times, but I haven't crashed out yet from it. Yeah, I would upgrade the what's probably the best bike, but
Hey. Hey. ヤガミッチェ。
頼むぜ茨城ヤガミ
頼んだよ。
oh jeez. I don't know the situation, but I'm sure you'll do well.
みんな。
I told them to say goodbye to you.
Hmm? Yeah?
Time for the final race. Let's do this.
メイドインヘブン三代目総大周防ユーマ。俺がかけるのは命、そしてこのメイドインヘブンの全てだ。
Made in
これはお
heaven.
前と俺、どちらが総大にふさわしいかをかけた死闘だ。より速いやつ、より度胸のあるやつに従え。ルールこそが王。勝ったやつが全てを手に入れる。
Arcadum?
やが死ぬ気でかかってくる。
Is that... Wasn't that something that Fanto was playing yesterday? Or sometime this
こいつ
weekend?
は何でもありのデスレースだ。だがしかし今回のレースはいつもと違う。何しろ勝った方がメイドインヘブンの次期総大だからだ。八神さん、
I've got a chance.
それじゃあ行くぜ。究極のデスレースの開幕だ。
Like, I'm partially terrified. Like, I'm always terrified about the final event of something only to find out that it's, you know, just as difficult as the rest. 22 instead of 15. Oh, and they have all the skills, too. Because it's everybody at once. The fuck? What fucking hit me just then? Yeah, this is already crazy. I haven't taken down a single bike yet. There's one. There's two. Three. Ow. Oof. My bike's already smoking. Alright, let's, Billy, can you would you be able to rephrase that? Because I'm not sure how to read that. My processing disorder decided to not interpret whatever that was. Whatever that says. Is it saying, are you saying that there was a DM before Matt Mercer who was no bueno? Oh, I know who you're talking about. He did stuff. He was the DM for like some VTuber chicks, right? Like Snuffy and some others, right? Yep, I remember him. He did shit. he was the DM for Snuffy, Yanners, and a few others. I can't remember who else, but yeah, I remember who you're talking about now. Like, I don't remember what legal shit he got himself into. I just remember he was just, in general, a bad DM. Because I remembered them saying that whenever they'd ask for details about the lore of the world, and he'd reply as if he'd expected them to know already. Yeah, my bike's on fire. Like, when it comes to explaining lore to your players of the world, like with my players is, when it's gonna come to the next campaign, I'm gonna say, hey y'all, within the next 2 weeks, please read this supplement book. And read it before you make your characters. And then I'll do a quick rundown on a session 0. So that's 2 ways to, you know, that is twofold. You should know the lore by now. And then if we're in the middle of a session, and they need an explanation of lore, I'm like, okay, I'll explain it. That's 3. And if then they have the same question later, it's just like, what the fuck are you doing on your second while I'm talking? 3, you are attentive. It is not you who I'm worried about. By the way, in case y'all don't know, Tree is one of my players / co-player at this point, because right now I'm not being a dungeon master at this current moment in our table play. But yes, Tree is part of my D&D group. Tree is fine. He absorbs the knowledge. Occasionally he'll forget. That is forgivable. Fromage doesn't pay it, like, Tree, I'm gonna be real with you. I've been playing Honkai Star Rail every time Striker's been DMing. Like when Boy was over, we were talking. The problem with Striker's DMing I'll get to fromages in a second, Tree, but Striker's DMing problem is that he's quite obviously not prepared when session day comes. Because because we'd be doing something and there's like a 5-minute void in between what is said and what a player says and then what he replies with. And it's just like, brother, there's like, I get that you have to like read the next section of the scene, but please read the entire chapter first and then re-familiar yourself with the scene afterwards. Let's just be like, okay, this scene. I was like, okay, first Billy Bob comes into the scene and flips the table, and then after you guys beat up Billy Bob, Jane Johnson comes in and pulls him away, and there'd be a 5-minute void in between Billy Bob being beaten up and then Jilly Jane pulling Billy Bob out, if that makes any sense, of him reading it off. Just familiarize yourself with the scenes, you gotta read ahead and then whatever. Anyways, Fromage's issue. Fromage is I was actually talking about him before. He is the translation issue. It's not about Striker. The translation issue is about Fromage, who is French Canadian. His primary language is Quebecois. Well, yes, some of the translation issues is a thing. His English, I think, is fine enough, perfect enough. Which, by the way, y'all, Fromage streams. He is a fellow streamer. He actually has directed some of his people towards me. So y'all, y'all follow him. He is a delight, but the issue I run into him is when he just has an idea or is planning something in his head, he stops paying attention. Like, if something like, during the campaign I DM'd, the only campaign I DM'd with him, there were times when I was explaining something, and then he had an idea in his head. He clearly had an idea in his head, and he just completely. You can tell you can tell where he completely stopped paying attention. Like, I explained going through a wormhole, and at the end of the wormhole, boom, you're inside of what appears to be a giant. You're in a giant marble, and you see, in a solar system that it doesn't have a sun but has very few planets, and cities the size of planets, but sitting on asteroids, and one side of the marble has on the outside of one marble is dark clouds of gas, while the other side has bright orange colored gas. That side is lighting up this solar system in particular, and nearby you see a fortress that has a you see a fortress that you see your old ship at the docking port of the fortress. And then a few questions go by about a few exact details. And it's just like, okay, we make our way to the fortress. Are we on my old ship yet? Like, you can't exactly park next to the boat yet because this, that, and the other. But you either way, he's still in his head. He still thinks that he is stepping onto his old ship, and instead of pulling into the port where his old ship was at. And just like, brother, I just said you're not there yet. And that's what happens several times. Yeah. And there was another time where it's just like, okay, we head to this solar system. You need a map to get to that solar system. Okay, we go find a map for the solar system. You need to go to the Mage's Tower to get the map to get to the solar system. Okay, have we visited the Mage yet? No. Okay, we go to the Mage. That is what that is where you are headed to right now. Well, that is the course you guys are about to take. Do you guys plan? Are you? Is this you telling me you are leaving port to go to the Wizard Tower to get the map to go to this other solar system? That section was an accumulation of everybody being ADHD. Like, each one of those questions was asked by a different player. It's like herding cats, the fucking many of them. That one was especially rough, yeah. Yeah, like, I had to pause session and re-explain the past hour of what happened during the session. So, okay. Yeah, you do, Tree. Drewby can't be the only one to be the note taker. But Tree, remember the kobolds? Remember the kobolds from the first campaign? So I don't blame Stryker for this one. Well, yes, Stryker, throughout the entire time I've been playing with him, he's been on and off a tricky player to deal with because he wants to add realism into it. Like adding fucking... like suggesting... oh, if the tree hit both of us, wouldn't the force of the tree hit us be divided evenly in half? It's like, brother, stop. Anyways. So I don't blame him for this instance because Stryker is... So I describe... yeah, with the rock tree, with Juby's character falling from being dropped by a rock, and then Stryker's character trying to take half of the fall damage. I allowed that because fucking why not? Rocks are very fun to deal with because you just pick up a player, they fly 180 feet in the air, do 2 attacks, and let you go and try to make you die from fall damage. Oh, yes. That. Anyways, so, the Kobold joke. Well, the Kobold session. I don't blame Stryker for... I don't blame him this time around for not paying attention, because at the time, he was currently recovering... He at the time had brain damage. Quite literal brain damage from crashing into the back of a minivan going 100-something miles an hour. And I could be exaggerating with that 100-something miles an hour. And he was on a motorcycle, by the way. Anyways. Yeah, no, there was one time where we get a message in chat like, so, the bad news is I got into a car accident. The good news is I was able to fly in a helicopter. I'm just like, brother, that is not a good thing either. No. We gold star for attendance. Tree, tell Pixie how that's funny. About gold star for attendance for Stryker. Anyways, so we had we held off sessions for 2 weeks just so he could, get out of the fucking hospital. But he still obviously was recovering from brain damage. Now, keep in mind, this is a son of a bitch that 2 years prior had cancer. So, Stryker is Stryker is a son of a bitch who refuses to die. He looks at death and says, no, thank you, not today. Fucking, he had a quick acting cancer, leukemia, and then 2 years later gets in a rough car accident that splits his bike in half. And what's the other thing that he almost fucking died from? I know last year he powdered his he powdered his wrist from a hockey accident. But it's just like, brother cannot... But still, the poor man cannot catch a break. But anyways, so, this was after the car accident. He was still recovering from brain damage. I was describing this scene. To set the scene, the country that the party was in was heavily steampunk, except it was more like magic crystal gem punk. Because everything was powered by some kind of magic crystal gem that has this different special attribute. For example, gunpowder was not used in guns. It was a hammer would strike a fire crystal, and that fire crystal would explode and launch a bullet. And that's the same kind of like Eberron, but I don't know much about Eberron to confirm. But yeah, all the engines were powered by these fire crystals. But it was very punk, some kind of punk-esque. And it was the first time the players seeing vehicles and whatnot, like actual motor vehicles. Anyways, I just you enter the sewer. You're walking in the sewer for about a mile to get to the Kobold colony. When you guys reach the Kobold colony, you know that you see bodies of kobolds bodies strewn all over the place in the water. Their bodies or organs ripped open. And I'm just going on describing this brutal scene, how all of their shelters are destroyed and their bodies are grotesquely mangled and whatnot. And here comes Striker's character. He's like, okay, I step in front of the party. Like, okay. Well, I step in front of the kobolds. Okay. Do the kobolds see me? They are dead. Sudden silence. Wait, what are we doing down here again? Anyways, hi, Glace. So, Glace, since you missed it yesterday, or have been missing it, really. And you know what, Philly, since you're here too, you haven't experienced this as well. So, the other day I had a friend over, and he gave me a deck of insults that are D&D themed. So, they're all D&D themed, but they're all like really good that you can even understand. So I'm going to draw the both of you a couple of D&D themed insults. Glace, this one's for you. Glace, the only spirits you've ever raised were on a shelf behind the tavern bar. Hey, Philly, you're shallower than a shallow grave in a graveyard sat on granite. That one's actually really good. That one's actually really good. Because all I'm imagining is somebody making a shallow grave on the asphalt of a parking lot. But yeah, Striker's the kind of player that's like, well, in real life, this would happen. Just like, this ain't real life. This is a fucking fantasy game with magic and shit. But real life, fuck your real life. What the fuck? What is going on with my OBS right now? Oh, I see. My controller's holding down control. But yeah, Tree, as to the I wouldn't have let him have the gun in the Spelljammer campaign. I shouldn't have gave a lot of your players a lot of thing. You didn't interrupt the party. Ah, fuck, I didn't see that. Fuck you! What do you mean? That was behind me! Fuck off. Shit, that was a bad move on my end. Hell yeah, Wisp. What do you mean? I was holding guard. Fuck you. Yeah, I was on fire. Damn, apparently Tree wants to see guys with no clothes on. But yeah, this race has hands. I mean, how else, like, how can they ride the motorcycles? But still. Come on. There we go. Wisp, why do I feel like you have a different favorite flavored rock each week? I said it like that because my brain wasn't working. Not rock candy, actual rocks. Gosh, Mom, it's not just rock candy, it's normal rocks. I eat sedimentary. Okay, now that we made it this far... What do you mean I generated no distance? Because of the quality of my bike right now. Yep. That's game over. Fuck. One son of a bitch left. Goodbye. Get fucked, nerd. I missed that jump. Fuck out of here. Hell yeah, Sector. What are you getting at? What are you getting with it? Shit. I have no idea what that is. Coming up on it. Fuck! That's so irritating. too far behind. There we go.
そう。おい。
Yeah, that seems fucked up, Sector. Of course it's... Of course you'd get a game like that.
Yagami.
マジパネこれるね
9円最高だよヤガミッチはあはヤガミみんな
I've been drinking a lot of water and I've been holding it this entire time and I really need to use the bathroom again. And I've been drinking coffee, so like... Yep, nope, it's good, it's good. Ah, one of them.
早速だが俺から一つ命令したい。これは4代目総代として最初にして最後の命令になる。
最後の？
俺がメイドインヘブンに加入し、お前らとレースをする中、ずっと考えてきたことがある。命がけのデスレースは楽しい。時間が吹き飛ぶほどにな。だが失うものがあまりにも大きすぎる。俺としても大事な仲間が傷つく姿は見たくない。ましてや事故で死んじまう姿なんてな。紫レイジを襲ったような悲劇は二度と起こしてはならない。一人の人間の死がどれほど多くの人間を悲しませ不幸にするか、みんなだって痛感してきたはずだ。皆川里奈やゴースト、いや紫ダン、彼らも紫レイジの死によって大きく人生を狂わされてしまった。だから俺は決めた。メイドインヘブンは本日をもって解散とする。
解散？どういうことだよ、ヤガミッチ。
言葉通りの意味だ。もう命を懸けたデスレースなんかやめるんだ。
なんだよそれ。メイドインヘブンは仲間だろ。それを解散するだなんて。
そうだよヤガミッチ、いきなり何言い出すんだよ。
言ったはずだ。俺は仲間が傷つき命を落とす姿なんて見たくねえ。だから解散するんだ。
だがよ、解散しちまったらもう仲間もクソもねえじゃねえか。
いや違う。
It's actually for this moment.
俺たちはずっと仲間だ。たとえメイドインヘブンが解散してもずっとここでみんなと過ごした時間も一緒に味わったスリルも感動も俺たちの中に残り続ける。それが絆となって俺たちをつなぎ続けるんだ。たとえチームがなくなっても。
ヤガミッチ。
それにこれは一代目総代紫レイジの意志でもあるんだ。彼が実現できなかったことなんだ。明日に向かって走れ。今こそ紫レイジの意志を受け継ぎ、俺たちは走り出すべきなんだ。死に向かってじゃない。
Was that Hideo Kojima?
明日に向かって胸の内に希望を抱いて。だからこそ今
Hideo Kojima,
一代目が果
left,
たせなか
right
った最
side.
後の思い、メイドインヘブンの解散
Squatting
を成し遂げよう。みんな
ヤガミッチ、俺ヤガミッチと過ごす時間は最高に楽しかった。だけどあんたがそう言うなら俺は従うぜ。確かに俺たちの絆は永遠だもんな。
ああ、俺もヤガミッチに従う。
明日に向かって走れか。俺もそう思うぜ。
そうだね。思えばこれはずっと
Doesn't make sense for this game, but you can.
みんなありがとう。
I want a sub story with a legally distinct Hideo Kojima, played by Hideo Kojima.
俺は認めねえぞ。ヤガミ、
I don't think I've ever heard Hideo Kojima's voice.
てめえまで俺から走りを取り上げる気か。
スオ
ふざけんじゃねえ。解散なんて認められるかってんだよ。
お前自分が何言ってるか分かってんのか。これまでルールが絶対だって言い続けてきたろ。お前自身がそれを破るってのかよ。
うるせえ。奪わせねえ。走ることだけはな、絶対に。ヤガミ、力ずくでも撤回させてやるよ。
そうか、分かった。だったら相手してやる。かかってこいスオ。
Made in heaven. Fuck off. You know what? Ah.
So.
No. てめえ。
ああ。
畜生。
Well, your mother, you idiot.
そう。ああ。
の。
だが。
そんな。
Nagoshi is the Final Fantasy guy, right?
So. なあ。
え。
畜生。
Oh, that one. Yeah.
そうさ。
なあ。
ああ。
Who's the one who's now doing Gang of Dragon?
の。どうすりゃいい。八神さん。
Oh, he's gonna force his mother to watch her race. Watch him race.
何なの？
お願いします。
は？いきなりなんです？
いえ。
何なの？何言ってるの？
母さん、それでも俺はお願いします。
Ugh. Yeah, I was probably thinking of Tetsuya Nomura for whatever reason. But fucking hell.
そんな
A mother like this. Ma'am, let your kid have some fun.
ええ、
帰ってください。え、何？
Oh my god, I saw the guy in the suit and I'm just like, who's that? That was the first big boss.
何なん？
そうだね。スオさんにモトクロスをやらせてあげてください。
スオの腕はすげえんだ。俺はあの人のレースが見てえ。
勉強ばっかしてるスオなんてダッセーんだよ。あいつはレースの時が一番輝くんだ。
Oh, Dawn's there
ご覧になりまし
too.
たか。
Oh, I love
こ
that.
れが現実です。あなたが堅くなに認めようとしなかったものです。
Like,
一体何を？
I get the mother's plight. That is that the fact that the big thing about. So his deadbeat dad got him into motocross, and then his deadbeat dad cheated on mom here and entirely abandoned the two. And that's what, and motocross reminds her of the dad. But at the same time, that's no bueno. You gotta let your kid do what your kid wants to do as long as they're safe. As long as they're safe in what they do.
彼の走りがこれだけ
And
の目
legal.
を引きつけてきたんです。ユーマ君の走りにはそれだ
It's
けの
okay
魅
to
力が
be protective. It's okay to have your. It's okay to let them be free. And this guy's eyes. Look at this guy right here. This guy right here looks like a PS2. All of these guys in the back look like PS2 models. Oh, that's funny.
勝てないと天才だと。ですが暴走族でのデスレースは命を代償にしかねない非常に危険なものでした。そこまでしなければユーマ君は自分のやりたいことができなかったんです。あなたに禁じられてしまったから。あなたが現実を見ようとしなかったから。
嘘よ。こんなの嘘。
まだ現実を拒むというんですから。いい加減ユーマ君と向き合ってあげてください。このままじゃユーマ君は
Oh, the motocross was a normal ass motocross, not street racing. Normal ass motocross. He just went to street racing because she forbade
俺
motocross.
なんだ。
ゆうちゃん。
優等生のふりをしていても規則に厳しい風紀委員のふりをしていてもそんなものは全部偽物だ。いつだって頭の片隅にはバイクがあった。忘れられなかったんだ。父さんが望んだからじゃない。俺は心の底からモトクロスが好きだったんだ。だから俺のたった一つの望みを自由を奪わないでくれ。
ゆうちゃん、そんな。
母さん、一度でいい。俺を見ろ。
ごめんね、ゆうちゃん。ごめんね。母さん本当は分かってたの。全部。ゆうちゃんの気持ち 本当は分かってたの。
母さん、俺はモトクロスの道に戻る。いいよね。
母さん、ちゃんと応援しないとダメだよね。
That's right,
ゆ
mother.
うちゃんの夢なんだもん。
And now we learn the ties to the professor from him. And there he is. The same. This is Suo from before. You know, the blonde wearing white.
いや、
察するに。
ああ。え？
つまり
ああ。なあ。
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, exactly. If you want to do racing, you're going to do it in a safe and official manner. You're not going to do it like a... I don't know what the proper word would be. Yeah, but like, it's like... I have nothing that would be of a similar caliber. I took karate because I was being bullied. I started taking karate because I was being bullied. That's what my parents... That's what my mother especially wanted for me. But, like... It's like... But yeah, like, if your kid has an interest in biking, you're gonna want to get your... or if your kid wants to be into anything, you put them in the official capacity. I mean, I actually got that a lot when I was a kid, Philly, and Philly, you have no idea how much the back of my mind just cringed because I just remembered everything all the time. People called me the Karate Kid, and I just fucking hated it. Anyways, yes. It's all about learning to do a passion safely.
Masaka.
いや。
はい。
Yeah, exactly. A friend of mine A friend of mine who was certified in first aid witnessed something similar literally feet from him. And it still shakes him to this day. So, when it comes down to the brass tacks of the professor, we know that he's in this school, and we know that he is referred to as a brat and wants to wanted to get several students down the line of villainy, essentially. He wanted to get 8 students down the line of villainy, quote unquote. And that would have been Suo, the other kid from the club here, robotics club. I don't know if Kenya. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Kenya. The former president of the photography club. This kid, and I think we can skip. No, technically she. No, wasn't her. But definitely the kid that was trying to assault her. That's kind of the situation that happened. So in my hometown, there's a very steep hill, and when it comes to very steep hills, you gotta remember, you don't see what's on the top of the hill until it's too late. And that hill is subject to has been subject to all kinds of accidents, and that's what happened here. It was night, person was flying, and didn't see a pedestrian.
Hmm? Ah.
Yagami-san.
Okay, where do you want me to go? I'm with Amasawa. Let's review the cases. Oh, I have to wait a little bit. At noon! Alright, let's check tasks. Kappa. Yeah, and my friend. Well, going back to my friend. Dude was going over 100 miles an hour. Crashed into the back of a minivan. His bike was ripped in half. And he survived because he was because of his, like, he got one of the most expensive helmets on the market. He survived because, and I quote, the helmet did what it was supposed to do. Oh, right. got a thingy. Yeah, like I said, motherfucker is constantly lucky. Aha! A squirrel!
これが意味するのはここからだ。これが意味するのは
Wow, that's an Eye of a Dragon. Fucking you ain't kidding. I will say that he does have a trade-off, because that same year, his girlfriend broke up with him. Well, his girlfriend at the time broke up with him, and he had to move from Ohio back to Florida because he moved in when he moved with her to her home state of Ohio. Have a good night, Wisp. So yeah, he upends his life for several months. To upend it again. It's pointing down.
前方に反応
Motherfucker, stop attacking me.
寝とけっての。
So what does the game want me to do? I can't get up there. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be able to get the height for it. Like, I'm a fucking dolt. Dog food. I'll probably need it later. Like, anytime I see a squirrel, I gotta think, okay, what gadget is associated with it? And I'm thinking, oh, skateboard for flying because jump? Yeah, like, I accidentally ran into that for the sub-story. Grandma, still working here! I love Grandma. I love Tomoe. Cat? The optional party member? Doubt it. Because that optional party member is an actual Japanese celeb. And since, you know, I mean, we already have the guy who's playing Yagami. Ah, man, gotta find number 1 before I can do number 2. Where's number 2? Where's number 1? Bleh. Oh, yeah, no, she's not. I didn't see her there. Just a show. Like, the soup kitchen's here, and everybody's surrounding it, but she's not here. Also, I can never get over the name Poundmate. Obviously, it was meant as a joke initially. Well, it was supposed to elicit that hee-hee-ha-ha initially. Because Adachi thought it was a escort service. Okay, I found 2, I found 3. Where is 1? Is this it? Fine. Oh wait, I'm supposed to... I really have to do it from down there? Or do I have to get the drone again? Well, let's get the drone again. Squeak a squeak, 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 squeak a squeak. Squeak, squeak a squeak. Right, okay. I remember why I'm here. This squirrel better not be messing with my thingy. Oh, it's messing with my thingy. Just like Squirrel Girl, she's messing with my thingy. You can't mess with a man's thingy. Lavi, you came in just after I said one of the worst quotes I've ever said on this channel. Maybe not one of the worst, maybe that's exaggeratory. but it was still a quote. It was still certainly a quote. Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. In case y'all don't know me, I'm GoldenKnight339. I play games and stuff and things, and I'm currently playing Judgment and we're currently looking for a signal. Sorry for the annoying sound that's about to play. But don't worry. So the quote I said was, "Is this squirrel messing with my thingy?" in regards to the signal I was just having. And it's like, you can't mess with a guy's thingy. It's like this squirrel is like Squirrel Girl. It's messing with my thingy. What the fuck are you doing in the sewer, hot lady?
Yeah. ところで
Okay, that makes sense. But at the same time, the fuck? Hiding in the sewer from a stalker. Interesting choice. A choice that makes sense, but an interesting choice. Damn, ballsy lady. Just what this water cycle needs. Cell phones. And there's the guy who was tracking her. Oh my fucking god. That's so fucking goofy. But yes, how was the Pokemans? Yeah, on one hand, it'd be interesting to do a Nuzlocke, but at the same time, I'd also want to do a Nuzlite, like a Nuzlocke Lite, and that's a Nova Rish. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Get countered, nerd. Yeah, just casually have a tonkatsu bento in my back pocket. It's like having 50 full-size cheese wheels in my back pocket. Progress with LJ? Progress with LJ's... Oh, didn't mean to click that button. It's going good. Chapter 8, I think I don't know how many chapters are in this game. But, so all of these are different mini games that you have to go through in order to progress this one for side stories. Oh, you've played Lost Judgment. Got it. Okay. I think it's because I bought the Kaito DLC. They just gave it to me. But yes, we finally did all of the school stories except for finishing up the mystery research, which told me to wait till noon or something. Oh, you 100%ed it? Hell yeah. I forget that not everybody are doing, not everybody's doing the RGG games in chronological order like I am. But damn, I could never imagine 100%ing RGG games, despite that I love them. This way. Okay, so I'm above it. Wrapping up 2K, Kiwami 2... Wow, my brain. Wrapping up Kiwami 2 in time for Kiwami 3? Hell yeah. I don't know, I don't think I'll be playing Kiwami 3. Because I've already played 3 fairly recently. Not recent, I don't know how to describe how recent. Really, Yagami? God damn it was the bowl. But yeah, like, I want to get it just for the Mine Gaiden, but I hope they sell the Mine Gaiden separately. You're right, Pixie, but at the same time, I don't like replaying games immediately after I've played them. Like, I don't know. I used to do that all the time, but not anymore. I did that with Final Fantasy IV, the DS remakes, because it encourages you to replay them.
Hi. はい。ここは慎重に行こう。
Hail target, suspicious man. Yeah, they probably won't sell it separately, but here's coping. Really? I was hoping I could Assassin's Creed hide in the crowd. Y'all remember in Assassin's Creed 1 where the best way to get in and out of places was to hide with a bunch of scholars? Oh yeah, no, fucking go to bed, silly. I was gonna say some a more aggressive insult, but yeah, go to bed, nerd. Have a good night, Lavi, and have a happy New Year's. You have 2 of those emotes. That's fucking funny. Where'd he go? Damn it, his caution level increased. Hell yeah, Sector. Yagami should have stayed hidden. Damn. Imagine being kabedoned to your and fainting from it. I don't know why that didn't. I don't know why words still aren't wording. Okay, my brain just did not want to brain for a moment. Yeah, I can understand that, Pixie. You just gotta tell him it's a big deal kind of sickness. It's not a typical cold sickness. I just had a stupid thought. You gotta tell. Have y'all seen that one video of that one kid, probably like 3, 4, or 5 years old, crying because somebody broke it to him that Trump is a real person? Is Trump a real person? No, he's not. And then somebody's like, yes, he is, and he starts crying harder. It's like you gotta tell the kid that it's Trump sickness. And then he'll completely understand. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
That is cute, though. That is a cute way to say it. An exquisite screw. Oh, the good puppies.
よう戻ってきたかターボ。
お疲れ様です、八神氏。高校の様子はどうでしたか？
理事長が 全校生徒を集めて集会を開いてた。沢先生の件でみんな動揺してる。
うん。そりゃそうだよね。
Enlightening.
八神氏が来るのを待っていました。これからやるべきことを話しましょう。よろしいですかな、八神氏。
ああ、始めよう。
沢先生は昨日職員会議中、自宅に空き巣が入ったとの電話で呼び出され帰宅しています。その後の状況から察するに、電話は RK がマンション管理人の名前を語ったものだったと思われます。そして沢先生は RK の連中に囚われてしまったのです。
だが RK の目的は沢先生じゃなくて桑名を捕まえることって話だったよな。
ああ、阿久津も相馬もそう言ってた。だから多分沢先生は桑名をおびき出すために利用されたんだと思う。
なんで沢先生が桑名をおびき出す餌になるんだよ。あの二人はどうつながってんだ？
それもそうだけど、そもそもなんで RK は桑名さんを追いかけてんの？カムロ町の半グレが偉人町の便利屋をさ。
ああ、わからないことだらけだよな。だから俺らが最初にやるべきなのは RK より先に桑名を見つけて話を聞くことだと思う。そもそもあいつは桑名じゃなくて北方ってのが本名らしい。 RK は逆に桑名って名前を知らなかったみたいだ。結局俺らは偉人町の便利屋ってこと以外に桑名のことを何も分かってないんだよ。
ちなみに桑名さんは昨日から連絡がつきません。一応留守電には返事が欲しいと言っておきましたが。
あいつが便利屋をやってた事務所の場所は？
桑名さんって仕事はスマホ一つで撮ってたみたい。
Damn.
だから名刺にも事務所の住所とか書いてなかったんだよね。そうだ、カイトさん。さっき桑名さんと飲み歩いた店に何件も電話してたでしょ？あの人がどこに住んでたかって。
おう。で、ついさっき分かったんだがよ。どうも桑名のやさは中央通り西にあるプレハブみてえな家らしい。仕事の依頼料が高え割にはえらく汚いとこで寝泊まりしてるんだと。
そこまで分かったんなら、うん、まずはそこに行こう。
そう来なくっちゃな。
つくも話の続きは後だ。
なかなか腰が落ち着きませんな、八神氏は。
I am in now reclined position, so if my mic quality is bad, let me know, and I will change back positions. Whew. Ow. Man. Since that one looks like I need the dog, I'll just... Really? Alright, changing back because I got uncomfortable. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes Bucky. Imagine fucking Katy Perry songs being on karaoke on the karaoke machine in RGG games.
ああ、そうらしい。
なるほど。モグリの便利屋って感じの家だ。
So this was going to be an important spot.
なんだよ。どうした？
ドアが壊されてる。バールか何かでこじ開けられたんだ。
なるほど。誰かが一足先に来たんだとしたら RK の連中だろうぜ。今クワナを追ってるのは奴らと俺らだけだ。
大魔。
完全に先を越されたな。
仕方ねえ。RK も頭数だけは揃ってんだよ。
Gonna be real, this place looks great for as a home.
競り負けることだってある。
クワナは多分夕べからここに戻ってないんだと思う。自分が追われていると気づいてどっかに逃げたはずだ。下手するともう偉人町からも出てったかもしれない。
じゃあ俺らはここで何をすりゃいい？
あいつの本名は北方ってことだった。だとしたらなんで偽名を使わなきゃいけなかったのか正体が知りたい。そこから沢先生との接点が見えてくるかも。
要はクワナの正体を知る手がかりが欲しいってことだな。
俺が言いたかったのはまさにそれだよ、カイトさん。これはなんだ？タバコだ。
どうだろうな。あいつが吸ってたのは確か電子タバコだ。まあでも気分によって火のタバコも吸ってたんじゃねえか。
確かに両方吸い分けてる人はいるね。
Do you vape, Pixie?
これはカップラーメンの食い残し。少しは片付けろっての。実はこの部屋荒らされる前から散らかってたんじゃねえの？どこだ？
Yeah, they were just I only mentioned because like, oh, there's a box of cigarettes here, but he vapes. Sometimes people do both depending on their mood.
これは灰皿だ。
何がだ？
この部屋の中、食い残し飲み残しが目につく割にこの灰皿は随分綺麗じゃない。
そうか？
怪しいな。これは
灰皿。確かに
洗いたてっていうかしばらく使ってない感じだ。
でそれがクワナの正体を知る。
なるかもしれないし。
よう待てって。このまま手ぶらで帰っていいのか？
めぼしいとこは調べたつもりなんだけど。
一度調べたとこでも見え方が変わることだってある。ここを出ちまったら
Well, there's nothing. The ashtray's clean because he vapes, and if he vapes, he has it there for his customers. Well, his clients, in case they smoke.
なんだこれってパソコンの電源ケーブルかな。マウスも置いてある。
ここにノート PC が置いてあったんだ。で、そいつを RK の奴らが持ち去った。PC の中には山ほどお宝情報が詰まってたろうな。
じゃあもうめぼしいのは全部 RK に持ち出されちゃってるか。
まあそうくさんな。
怪しいな。
Interesting. Honestly didn't know those existed. Very interesting. But no, for real, this apartment, despite that it's like messy, is the perfect kind of space.
なんだ怪しいな。
That also makes sense. Oh.
ずいぶん派手に家探しされたと見える。ただ、なんか
Okay, that makes sense.
素人だね。しっちゃかめっちゃ
Because I have heard of those. In fact, I've seen them before.
つまり R
A friend of mine was going to be cosplaying Sanji, and she needed fake cigarettes.
K の仕業ってことだよ。
And she didn't want to go back to the real deal. Just for a cosplay. Oh, all those are interesting. Ooh. Obviously, I won't do so myself, but yeah, if there's chemical, well, bad chemical free.
そしたら家探しされてもこんなぶちまけらんなかったろうに。
ダボ、ここの床まだぐっしょりしてるぜ。
Sanji from One Piece. Sorry, I forget that not everybody's into One Piece. I say being somebody who's only been into One Piece in the past few years.
俺らより先に誰かここへ来てたとして、それはついさっきだったってわけだ。
There's still more fucking clues. Yeah, as soon as you hear the name, yeah, there are other Sanjis, is what I was about to say.
Kuwana は裏社会に顔が利くとか言ってたがよ。
雑用全般何でもやる。不用品回収にペットの散歩、配管修理。うちと似たようなもんだね。便利屋名乗るか。
I don't know, Sector. Might be you. Go ahead, Sector. There's still clues to be found. Vocaloids in VTube? Examples. Man, people are dumb. Like, it doesn't at all compare. Like, I know where they're gonna go with it, but it just doesn't compare. Stove.
なんだ？こ このタバコ改めて見ると気になるな。普段桑名は電子タバコを吸ってるし、部屋の灰皿はあまり使った形跡がない。
つまりどういうことだよ。
このタバコを
Like, even if people use voice changers, which is a rarity in...
だろ？だからもっと詳しく調べるんだ。
in VTubing, even especially big timers, the only VTuber that I can think of that uses a voice changer, and it's not even a voice changer, it's usually TTS. Granted, I can think of two of them. Jofa, who's Marcus, and who's also Marcus, and Zentreya. And that's TTS.
あれ？このライター
なんだよ。
お USB メモリーだ。そいつをライターに偽装してた。
おお、こいつは当たりじゃねえか。
Yeah, I'm with Philly. It's so fun hearing about people's stupidity.
ほど大事なもんだぜ。
問題はこの中に入ってるデータだ。パソコンがあればすぐに見れるんだけどな。
よし、そうと決まったら、そのとこに戻るぜ。
Sector. That's funny.
すっかり暗くなっちまったな。あ？なんだよ、タバは。
We have company.
あ？もしかして RK か？
ああ。桑名を追いかけてんのは RK か俺らくらいなんだろ。
相馬とアクスがいねえ。こいつら下っ端だぞ。
よかったじゃん。もし相馬がここにいたら、俺は自分を止められる自信がないよ。
ああ、俺もだ。
お前らの中に話のできるやつはいるか？相馬と阿久津はどこにいる？
これから死ぬやつと話すことなんてねえよ。
そっか。そっちがそのつもりなら、俺らも遠慮なくやれるな。
Wait, hold on. There we go. Oh, you cheeky fuck. I just saw, the only thing I saw in that message was shipping and Stranger Things, and I'm just like, oh god, say no more. People who have ships in Stranger Things are gross. Rude. Rude, I say. Oh yeah, that too. It's like fucking My Hero shippers. Why is Deku and the bully not together? Shut up. Like, the wildest thing to me is people shipping Deku and Bakugo. Like, y'all are bullied selves. Why would you want somebody to be shipped with a bully?
相馬と阿久津はどこにいる？あいつらと話をさせろ。
こっちからは連絡が取れねえんだ。あの人たちとの連絡はいつも向こうからの一方通行だよ。そんなこったろうと思ったぜ。RK の大半はただの駒でしかねえ。
ああ。でももっと言えば、多分相馬も現場の駒で誰か黒幕がついてるんだと思う。半グレは金にならない仕事なんてしない。なのにわざわざアウェイの偉人帳で殺しまでやってんだ。
そっか。つまりでかいスポンサーによほどの条件を出されてるってことか。
ああ。そうでもなきゃ相馬たちがこっちで暴れ回る理由がない。
じゃあその RK の黒幕ってのは？
そいつが誰かはわからないけど、何がしたいかはわかる。
なんだよ。
桑名を捕まえることだよ。RK はそれに従ってんだ。そして沢先生はその巻き添えになったんだと思う。
そうかい。なるほど。くそ、絶対その黒幕を引きずり出してやる。
ああ。俺らが桑名を追いかければいつか勝ち合うはずだ。で、今その手がかりになるのがこいつなのかも。
じゃあ早いとこつくもんとこに戻るのが良さそうだな。何なんです？あんたら桑名さんの知り合い？
ええ、まあ。
そこの倒れてるのは？
ただの酔っ払いですよ。目を覚ましたらちゃんと家に帰るはずです。
なるほど。そりゃいいや。
失礼ですが、桑名をご存知ですよね？
そうね。10年以上隣に住んでるから。桑名さんは便利屋さんだし、うちで何か手が足りない時は手伝ってくれてたよ。お代はうちの日替わり定食でね。
実は
Yeah, exactly,
昨日から
Sector.
桑名と連絡が取れないんです。
Especially with how the response of the epilogue, the response to the epilogue of the manga last year. No thanks, I'm good.
どこかあいつがよく顔出すところって知りません？
そうだな。それなら彼が横浜に来た頃、いろいろ世話してくれたっておじさんがいるんだよ。東園の親戚とか言ってたかな。昔ヤーさんだったけど、足洗ってからはずっとバーをやってるんだ。そのおじさんが町の人に桑名さん売り込んであげてた。
桑名はここで便利屋始める前は何をしてたんです？
どうだろう。普通に会社員とかじゃなかったか
Not even that, Sector. It was the fact that
な。桑名の東園ってのはどこでバーをやってるんだい？ああ。
it was more along the lines that in the epilogue chapter for My Hero, that they all but confirmed, like, the the epilogue left with the implication that Deku and Uraraka started their romance then. And they could not handle, a lot of the fandom could not handle Deku not being with Bakugo. Which, holy shit, calm the fuck down.
2、3回俺も飲みに行ったよ。マスター、昔は屋さんでも今は丸くなっていいおじさんだからね。
なら俺らもそこに行ってみるかな。次は RK に先を越されたくねえ。急いだ方がいいだろうぜ。
お話どうもお騒がせしました。
いや、別に行って。
Yeah, they're really not so subtle romance. Hold on. Let me see if I can't find one specific breakdown of a person. I'm not the type to really just point and laugh at people breaking down, but if you're breaking down over fucking your fictional characters not being shipped, especially when the majority of the series they're minors, honestly, it's just odd to me when people ship hardcore, and like with some of them were very just not subtle about their kink when shipping Bakugo and Deku, and which is what I'm referencing there. Yeah, that's actually annoying, Sector. Like, I get... Stranger Things is not the first, is not the first big series that had a shitty, ending to it, a la... Game of Thrones, for example. But that Game of Thrones was for a different reason. Let's see. Let's see. Nope, that is a TikTok, roleplay TikTok. Fandom MHA crash out. No. Just show me. Is this the one I'm thinking of? I'm trying to find one specific crash out. But, like, so there's this one chick that's like, oh, this is the worst possible outcome. Just like, what do you mean? And she was just crying her eyes out, and just like, girl, calm down. It's your fictional boys. Yes! It's like the Narusasu shippers. Ugh. One of my acquaintances, she wasn't that... It wasn't... Her quote-unquote crash out over it wasn't over the fact that they didn't get together. It was over how they handled... It was over how Kishimoto wrote Sasusaku. Because, let's be real, the Sasuke Sakura finally getting together thing, that was bad. He wrote that pretty bad.
お邪魔します。
またもぬけの殻か？
なんか店の中荒れてるね。家探しされたってほどじゃないけど。
ああ、慌てて夜逃げした後みてえだ。
じゃあここのマスターももうどっかに逃げた。
だとしたら勘がいいな。そのうち RK の奴らも桑名を探してここに来るはずだ。
Oh, yeah. I can understand that one. Well, excuse me, I can understand what you're saying, Pixie, is what I'm trying to get at. My brain isn't braining. Man, I could use some brain. Like, there was nobody else who was going to be, you know, shipped with Hiro in that show. Like,
ここ店の名前セイレーンだったよね。
あ？ああ。
はい、セイレーンですが。相馬、よく避けたな。でも残念。アイスピックは女用なんだ。カイトさん。RK が何のイニシャルか言ったっけ？
Isn't that that's the same spot Kaito was stabbed in the first time?
ナイフ。この野郎。相馬。ここのマスターは鼻が利くらしいな。まんまと逃げられた。なんで
Which is reasonable, Pixie.
沢先生を殺した。まあ、いろいろ知りすぎちゃったからな。あの先生は。なんだと？お前らもそう。
Gundam Wing is fun. Gundam Wing was my first Gundam, and I liked it.
俺を殺し損ねた。反省してるよ。阿久津に任せた俺のしくじりだ。そしてお前はここまでだ。そうか？カイトさえいなきゃお前一人。
At this point, I've seen 3 Gundams. Duo Maxwell. Gonna have to go Snake. I'm not gonna fall for that. But yes. My first Gundam was... Gundam Wing, then it was Zero and 00. And right now I'm currently watching Witch from Mercury. I love this theme though. This is a theme for somebody out of his mind, but pretending to be calm. I enjoyed Witch from Mercury as well, but like I said to... Like I've said to Tree, I like my Gundams when I... So... The reason why I think I like Gundam Wing and Gundam 00 better is because for a title called Gundam, there's certainly a lack of Gundams in Witch from Mercury. There's only one, well, excuse me. I am almost at the end of Witch from Mercury, and I was only introduced recently to the 5th Gundam in this series. Like, at the end of the first season, you're introduced to Gundams 3 and 4. Halfway through this season 1, you're introduced to Gundam 2, number 2. But what I liked about the Gundams in Gundam Wing and Gundam 0 and 00 is that you have 5 bros going ham on enemy mobile suits. And some of those mobile suits are custom. Iron-Blooded Orphans I'm gonna just avoid. For reasons I won't say because you're digging IBO. But like, I like my Gundams. I like my Gundams when you have a bunch of Gundams as a team going ham. The only thing that would have made Wing and 00 better is if, you know, they were less of a team and more friends. A couple of a bunch of friendos hanging out and beating up. You get what I mean. Rude. I mean, the reason why I'm avoiding it is for spoiler reasons. And I just don't want to spoil you. Really? The ending is the... I'm gonna tell you this reason, this as my reason. It's the ending. I'm avoiding it because... I'm skipping it because of the ending. Damn. Oh, this is the kind of thing that you'll remember. You definitely remember. If I told you.
カイトより先にお前を刺しとくべきだったかも。くそ、綺麗に脳が揺れたからな。足に来てるだろ。立てるようになるまでちょっと時間がかかる。
Oh, the knife had some sort of...
暴れると痛い時間が長引くぞ。そういえば、澤先生の時は一瞬だったな。なんだと。
He poisoned the blade. Probably. Oh.
ここのマスター？ああ、クワナ君の知らせでお前らが来る前に逃げることができた。俺はもうその店に二度と戻らない。俺らはそのクワナさんと話がしたいだけなんです。そんなに怖がらないでくださいよ。若い女性を自宅まで押し入って殺したそうだな。なら70過ぎのジジイはもっと躊躇なく殺すだろう。八神さんに電話を代わってくれ。さもないと殺に通報する。あんたがなんで八神と話したがる？ぐずぐずするな。今110番のダイヤルを押し終わったぞ。お前に用はない。ここのマスターがお前に代われって。
悪いけど話は後だ。すぐ店の前に救急車を回してくれないか。相棒が腹を刺された。
何？
頼む。急いでくれ。
Sector. Going back to the donut conversation. God, you're a donut yourself.
はい。
ご希望通り、相棒の彼はこれで大丈夫だろう。俺は今、あんたを遠くから見てる。探さなくていい。今そこで会うつもりはないんだ。サバイバーというカラオケスナックがあるんだが知ってるか？この町では一番安全な店だ。川沿いのスナック街が。
俺は
We're going to survive bar.
聞きたくてセイレーンに来ました。でもあなたの方も何か俺に用があるってことですか？
あんたが一人で会いに来てくれるならそこで。
We're gonna see Kashiwagi.
ただ俺はサバイバーにもそう長いはしない。今から10分以内にあんたが来なければ姿を消して連絡も絶
つ。ずいぶんせかすんですね。
10分のカウントダウンはもう始まっている。
スナック街のサバイバーですね。
そうだ。
Isn't that just a Boston cream, or am I thinking, or is Boston cream more filled with yogurt?
待たせたな。出してくれ。
Oh, damn, he was right there in taxi. That's interesting. Custard filled.
カムロ町の反
俺はあなたにクアナのことを聞きでも。
あんたが一人でただ俺は今から10分。
I know what you're talking about. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, I agree with you. Those are... I don't get the same reaction, but goddamn, I hate them. Shit. Uh-oh. Bing bong, fuck your life. Now give me your riches, nerd. I suddenly want a Novu Riche, but instead of a Novu Riche, I want it to be called a nuisance streamer and make it look like Johnny Somali. RGG, get on that. We've actually had this conversation before. I was actually literally thinking about I literally just thought about this earlier this stream, so it is scary that you read my mind. Stay out of my brain, motherfucker. There's a lot of dirty things in there. Well, it wouldn't be Yagami, obviously. Just got hit by fucking... Anyways, jokes aside, it would be Saejima. I love Yagami's fighting style. I love the art in his martial art. But I would prefer Saejima because Saejima is a big individual. I am a big individual. His combat is slow. My combat would be slow. It's a lot of power stancing and whatnot. So I would prefer to be like, you know... When I was in... Anytime I would spar, I would take a defensive approach. I was not an aggressive sparrer. I was definitely... You get the point. Big heavy man need big heavy fighting style. It's not a bottom thing. It's a big... Philly, no. It's not because I'm a bottom. It's because I'm fat and slow. Big fat slow man need big fat fighting style. And also, Sector, get out of my head or else you will be paying rent. It'll be $500 a month. Because, like, okay, my train of thought when thinking of who I would want to learn from is who is built similar to me, and who has... Because I say drunken boxing looks good, looks fun to what looks like to be fun to learn, but I would have to remember to keep moving. I'd have to remember to keep wobbling and whatnot. And it's the same with boxing. You have to keep light on your feet, light on your toes and whatnot. And I can't like, that is one thing that I never really learned when taking karate. So, like, if I can learn if I could learn a fighting style that has me standing in one spot, not necessarily tanking blows, but like I was saying earlier with the one stuntman, I don't need to be moving fast, moving flashy. I just need to react fast and just be big man with a big... You get what I mean. Yeah. Hey, Philly.
Yagami-san.
You want me to prove that I'm not a bottom? I'll show you. I'll prove it to you that I'm not a bottom. Not 100% of the time, anyways. Hey, Kashi.
Kamuro町の探偵さんなんだってな。
ええ。そちらは桑名の桃園だって聞いてます。失礼ですが、お名前は？
あんたと会うのはこれっきりだ。名乗るつもりはない。
No need for names.
ただ、桑名君から見ると俺は義理の叔父に当たる。
Uncle-in-law.
誰にだって親戚の中に一人はいる半端者。それが俺だ。
Oh, I already love this guy. He's humble. Everyone's got one dumbass relative, and that would be me. Hey, Sector. I like that latter statement of yours in that entire last comment. But yes, I'll have you know I'm a switch.
ヤクザだからな。
横浜でですか？
ああ、清流会って組だ。組を抜けてから今日まで20年、町で店をやってた。
それがさっきのセイレーンですね。あなたが偉人町出てったら、あの店はどうするんです？
そいつは余計なお世話だ。
失礼しました。
あんたは探偵だ。人に物を聞くのが仕事なんだろうよ。
さっき親戚と言ってましたけど、桑名というのは偽名だったと聞いてます。
おお、そこまで調べてたか。
Yeah, my legs are also, at least they used to be strong. Like, I wasn't a good kicker in swimming, but I was a damn good kicker in karate. And on top of that, I had always had powerful stances. Like, so whenever whenever one of my senseis needed somebody to help with teaching how to shove somebody, they'd use me as an example, because if I got into a wide stance, hunkered down, I could not be moved. I was great at resisting being shoved. I mean, yeah, I made so I had 2 events when I was a swimmer, 50 free and 100 free. I made sectionals for one of them. Can you guess which one? And I guarantee you'll be wrong.
あいつの本名は北方でした。カムロ町から桑名を追ってきた半グレたちがそう呼んでいたんです。
私にその答え合わせをしろというのか。そんなつもりで来たわけじゃない。
じゃあ、どういうつもりで俺をここに呼んだんです？
ああ、実はさっき桑名君に頼まれて彼の事務所に行ってきた。あるものを回収してきてほしいということでな。
あるもの？
まだ全部吸い終わってないタバコだ。中にライターが入ってる。だがそれは誰かに持ち出された後だった。
それってただのライターじゃないですよね。実際はライターに見せかけた USB メモリでした。
やはりあんたが持ってたんだな。
こいつを回収するよう桑名から頼まれたんですね。
桑名君としては他人に見られたくないデータが入っている。俺に渡してほしい。
中に入ってるデータって何です？
教えたらここで渡してくれるか？
いえ、中を確かめてみないことには。
桑名君は追い詰められている。だからこの老いぼれをここによこすしかなかった。俺にできるのはあんたの温情にすがってそのライターを渡すよう頼むことだけだ。もう力ずくでは奪い取れん。
正直乱暴に来られるよりそう言われる方が揺らぎますけど、どうしてもこれを渡せと言うならせめて桑名に合わせてください。
あいにくだな。彼はもうこの町を出て行ったよ。何かあればすぐ身一つで逃げ出せるように備えていた。
じゃあこれはお渡しできません。彼を追ってきた半グレの巻き添えである学校の先生が犠牲になった。名前は沢陽子さん。まだ若い熱心な女性でした。もともと俺が調べてたのはその学校の教育実習生が殺されたって事件です。その線をたどって沢先生に話を聞こうとした時、彼女のマンションでなぜか桑名と出くわした。あなたは沢先生をご存知でしたか？
さあ
な。あなたにもわからないんですか？カムロ町の半グレがなんで桑名を追うために沢先生のところへ押しかけたのか。そして桑名と沢先生をつなぐ接点が何なのか。
わからんね。
That makes sense, Pixie.
だとしたら今俺の持ってる手がかりはこのデータだけなんです。 桑名にとってこいつが大事なら代理じゃなく本人が俺に会いに来るべきでした。
そうせめてやらんでくれ。彼に裏社会で生き延びる技を教えてやったの俺だ。
桑名も以前はヤクザだったということですか？
いや、元はまっとうな仇だった。だがある事件があって日の当たる世界では生きられない人間になったんだよ。それでセイレーンにいた俺を頼って偉人町にやってきた。便利屋家業を進めたのは俺だがあの子はとても前向きに裏社会に染まっていった。
前向きにですか？
皮肉で言ってるんじゃない。裏社会を学ぶことに強い目的意識を持っていた。
目的意識？何の目的です？
ライターの中身を見ればいずれわかる。桑名君の目的も彼が何者なのかも。多分あんたなら突き止めるだろう。これ以上俺にあんたと話すメリットはない。
あなたをこのまま行かせてしまう。
Kuwana just keeps getting more and more suspicious.
腕づくでこの年寄りを捕まえておくか？やめた方がいいな。この店でそんな真似は許されん。
ここが偉人町で一番安全な店でしたっけ？
ああこの町で最後に話せたのがあんたでよかった。
His past and his purpose. And like whatever's on this dongle is the reason why Kuwana went from a normal civvy life to becoming an underground handyman. And started going by Kawana instead of Kitakana. Anyways, thanks for the drinks, Kashi. Yeah, Kashiwagi will just kick your ass into the Yakuza franchise. He'll kick your ass into fucking Yakuza 9. Also, because we're still waiting on the next game in the Yakuza universe, I say that because... I say that instead of RGG game, because the next RGG game is going to be fucking Project Sentry. I forget the name of it. If the next mainline Yakuza Judgment game, if the next game in this timeline is another Judgment game, I hope it's called Found Judgment. That way it can go from Judgment, Lost Judgment, Found Judgment. Lost and Found Judgment.
東京から随分お友達を連れてきてくれたな。やっぱりよそ者は信用できねえ。
何の話だよ。お友達ってもしかして RK のこと？だとしたらあいつらはそんなんじゃ。おい、テツオ。だから誤解。
Because Found Judgment, like, it sounds like a joke of Lost and Found, but it still actually sounds awesome. Found Judgment is such a banger name. I highly doubt RGG has it in them to make a Gooner game. I'm gonna be real. I'm not saying that to call any sort of bluff. I'm saying that because it's just not them. Look, Gang of Dragon may be made by the old Yakuza creator, taking place in what's basically Kamurocho, about a Yakuza family probably, but it's not part of the same franchise. In order, I beat up you, and then I beat up who? Come on. And the Fell For It Again award goes to... Fuck. I deserve that. Yeah, I was noticing that too, and I really like it. This guy knows how to use these claws better than... Actually, no, these are different kind of claws than what Lao Ka Long had. If anything, those claws are like Kuro from One Piece. Second One Piece mention of the day. Oh, you bastard. Me when I get my hands on Philly. Gee, what did you do? I wonder what you've done for me to get my ire. I'll kick your ass, Philly.
また誰かに俺を襲えって雇われたのか。鉄装。
カムロ町のハングルが我が物川で街を歩いている。
Come on, Tesso, fess up.
そうかと思え。若い女の先生が自分家に押し込まれて。
Oh, he thinks the RK is with us.
どうなってる？異人町で何が起きてんだ？ああ？
そこで怒るまではまあわかるよ。けど。
Is it time for us to make a fan game, Pixie?
なんでいきなり俺を襲うんだよ。
お前に優しく聞いてやる義理があったか。殴って痛い思いさせるや知ってること全部吐く。
あんたもっと身内以外にも優しくした方がいいって。
言えや八神。カムロ町のよそ者たちが何をしてる。
よく分かってないのはこっちも同じだ。ただ少なくとも俺はあんたらの敵じゃない。殺された沢先生を知ってたんだ。俺が事件の第一発見者だった。犯人は RK のリーダーで相馬って男だよ。
Hostess? Kiryu in a I just pictured Kiryu in a tutu.
わざわざ何十人もで女一人殺しに来たのか。
RK はクアナを追ってんだ。知ってるか、便利屋の。
Yeah, he helped me kick your ass.
でもなんであいつが RK に追われてんだ。
今それを調べてるとこだよ。おかげで RK と勝ち合って、さっきは相棒が腹を刺された。そうかと思ったら今度はあんたらに囲まれて全然調査がはかどらない。
なるほど。
分かってくれた？
今この場で俺が言えるのは一つだけだ。
ん？
RK がこの町にいる間だけお前は俺を兄弟と呼んで構わない。
Oh god, we're Kyodai.
なんだよ急に。
Oh god, we're Kyodai.
俺が兄貴分だ。
それって喜んでいいの？
俺の兄弟分なら今後ハンピンリューマンに襲われることはない。お前に手を出す奴がいればそいつらはハンピンリューマンにとっても敵だ。俺はな、偉人帳が俺らの町である限り女子供に手出しする輩は絶対に許さない。ああ、お前もそう思うだろ兄弟。
急に距離縮めてくるんだね。
付け加えるとお前が兄弟分になる。
Tell you what, if you actually start making things, I'll actually help with the voice acting.
なるほど。そういうことか。
RK のことで何か分かったら俺にも教えてくれ。特にその相馬ってリーダーの居所だ。それさえ分かればあとは俺らに任せろ。
After this cutscene, I need to use the bathroom. But I'll save and end recording, and then we'll raid somebody. Okay. Saving. I'm gonna end the recording. YouTube, thank you for watching.